Yes.
I beg to mention item number 6 of today's list. In this case, the arguing counsel, Mr. Yusukia, has gone to Lakhimpur due to some medical urgency of his family members. So kindly fix them with some other them.
Okay. After 2 weeks,
3 weeks.
which has a represented list after 3 weeks as paid for by learning counsel with the petitioner. 6.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, my lord,
Yes.
line for item number 9, my lord. This matter may be adjourned for the day.
9.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. After a week. 9.
Obliged.
Lordship, I have to mention item number 10. Matter may be possible.
10 is a review petition.
Yes, my lord.
Why in a review petition you wanted adjournment?
My lord, the honorable court asked to previous date for the linkage, but some documents are left, Your Honor. Some days will be provide for the linkage documents here.
Now you see in this process, you are delaying the adjudication process. There's a interim order, I believe, operating. Your 2018 matter.
My lord, only for day.
Give a fixed date next week. List both sides representative of the prayer made by counsel for the petitioner matter stands adjourned today. List on 22/11/2024. Yes.
Daily list item 1 for motion.
Make please, Your Worship.
Yes.
My lord, annexure number 19, my lord,
Yes.
page
What was the page number?
81, my lord. 80.
Yes.
So 81, my lord, that portion of the evidence of Gavura, my lord, was
Yes.
not legible.
Yes.
So, my lord, I collected the same. Your lordship directed me to collect the same. I have collected the same, my lord, and type copy and photocopy is supplied to you. Yes, yes. Yes. My lord, photocopy also I have annexed, my lord. Next page.
Okay.
I have
Verma?
taken SARS as Gavura,
Mr. Sheikh,
my lord.
in the meantime, you file an affidavit, bring it on record. In the meantime, Ms. Verma, you are protecting him. We'll call to the records for a few days.
Item 1 for
Give some relief to Mr. Sheikh.
Affidavit by annexing this
Yes.
portion. Oblige, Your Worship.
May it please your lordship, I'd like to mention, basically your lordship, in this matter, we have been served a copy. We have also been listed in the call, our name is appearing, but we are not a party here.
You know,
Actually,
in a lighter note, when I was a young kid, to generate pocket money, we used to sell those unnecessary hash paper to the Ractica. And in the meantime, some pocket money we earned. You follow that, which way I did
no, actually your lordship.
40 years back. Do it.
As your lordship, please. So that is actually there. What happens is that the registry gives a direction that they have to serve a copy on the election
No,
commission.
that's okay. You see, because you see, these are all going, we are all, at times we go by our, by the system, by the just like a clock.
Yes.
Correct. It's 10:30. We have to be here. So you go by a clock. No time for the registry to see all these things. And if I pass an order, because of my orders, already there is a resentment in the bar. Correct. Now you have to give your full signature. The signature must match with the one in the Wakalatama. Correct. These are all because of my orders. The reason is that in one of the cases, a lawyer came and said that this is not filed by me. Signature is different, and a short signature is there. It doesn't match with the signature in the Wakalatama. So I had to pass these orders. So if we tighten a screw on the filing section, then the lawyers will have a harrowing time. At times we are closing our eyes for the benefit of the members of the bar. And even to the members of the bar, I'd like to tell you, please read your brief before you start your argument. Yesterday, we granted bail in one of the matters, and then it turned out that the case number is wrong. So it is listed again, relisted again. Item 10 yesterday. So you see, it is just intuition that makes us read the order when I am signing it, and then the discrepancy came out. So the lawyers do not even have the time to read their brief before they open their submissions. It's very strange. When we were young entrants, Mr. Day is my what you call my compatriot when we entered. We used to tremble before even going before the courts. We'll have to be thorough with the brief, no mistakes. That is how we used to do. You enjoy that piece of papers. Mr. M.A. Sheikh, learned counsel for the petitioner, undertakes to file an affidavit to bring the corrected, being eligible, as well as type copy of annexure 19.
Annexure number
on
19.
record. Next paragraph. Heard. The learned counsel for the petitioner also heard. CGC was there. Miss B. Sharma, learned CGC appearing for respondent number 1. Ms. A. Verma, learned standing counsel for the Home Department, representing respondent number 2 and 3.
5 also, Lordship.
2, 3, and 5. And Mr. P. Sharma, learned additional senior government advocate, appearing for respondent number 4. None appears on call for respondent number 6. Next paragraph. Opinion dated 10/10/2023, passed by so and so. Which page is the opinion?
My lord, 82.
82. Insurance is assailed in this repetition filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. By the said opinion, the petitioner was declared to be a foreigner of post 25/3/1971 stream. Notice extra copies. Within 2 days, 2 working days. And the petitioner shall appear before the Superintendent of Police, border. Which place?
My lord, Borpeta.
Borpeta, within 10 days from the date of the order, and bill of 5,000. Same order. If the petitioner fails to appear, the bail or order of bail shall stand revoked. 10 days to take bail, otherwise order will be revoked.
Obliged.
Affidavit has.
File this affidavit.
Yes, obliged.
Supply item 11 for motion.
तुम्हारा केस कौन चलता है? ये वाला ना, इस नंबर का होता है। तो ये वाले कुछ बता रहे थे। आज क्यों आएंगे? कल भी तो आया था। सेम तो अलग है। मैंने सोचा
What is the reason? How do you have explained the delay in appearing before the court?
No, my lord, this order was passed, my lord, the impugned order, page number 28. This is 22/3/2023.
We understand that.
My lord, I was arrested in this case. Notice was not served upon me. My lord, this petitioner was declared foreigner in another case. And that writ petition is pending before your lordship, and your lordship has also granted bail in this case, which is page number, my lord, 31, my lord, the relevant portion. And he appeared before the superintendent of police with submitting two sureties. And this is a subsequent case where the notice was not served upon him, which is apparent from the impugned order, my lord. 9th of August, he was arrested.
How do you understand you're the same person?
My
Because
lord-
in the previous order,
My lord,
which you are showing, the High Court order, which
Jan-
page was that?
Janesh Ali.
Page
Page number 30, my lord,
page number 30.
my lord. Same father
And
name,
the
same
address is village Bhokuamari.
Hukumari, my lord.
Now here you have added a word, Bhokuamari Kayakusi.
This is the same village, my lord.
No, it's not same. And anyone from Barpeta will tell you. Kayakusi, Bhokuamari are
But actually the post office Kahikusi, but in some document it is Hukumari Kahikusi is written. That's why.
okay. Yes, Mr. Pang, we release him then because he's got bail in one matter.
Well, my contention is that, well, this is, it's expert.
It's expert.
Expert here.
Notice was not served upon.
Notice was, according to him, notice was not served upon him. Well,
No, this you see page 28, para 2. That is why we are asking.
Yes, no, my lord, that's why I'm saying, my lord, whatever my learned friend is arguing, that I'm not the same, my lord, I'm the same person, or he is not the same person.
No, not that. Para 2, page 28. The service was not as per
Yes,
3F.
no, that's why, my lord,
3.5.
he may appear with there and contest whatever his submission that I'm the same, my lord, I have been already declared foreigner or I was granted. It's disputed question of fact that's maybe settled there itself, my lord.
Filed an IM,
But he has to be released also.
my lord, my lord.
But we are disposing of then.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. A.W. Aman, counsel for the petitioner. The counsel for the petitioner also heard Mr. Miss B. Sharma on its CGC appearing for respondent number 1. Miss P. Barwal on its standing counsel for respondent number 2. Mr. J. Pang on its standing counsel for the Home Department representing respondent number 3 and 5. And Mr. P. Sharma on an additional senior government advocate appearing for respondent number 4. Stop. None appears on call for respondent number 6. Next one. The legality of the ex parte opinion dated 22/3/2023 passed by the learned Foreigners Tribunal dash Roman 1 Borpeta in FT case number 799 of 2018. Arising out of reference number 5771/98, by which the petitioner was declared to be a foreigner who has entered into India after 25/3/1971, is the sealed. This writ petition filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Next paragraph. The this in this page 31,
My lord,
the records which were called for
that is a mistake,
is
my lord.
1281.
It should be 128, my lord. We have mentioned in this writ petition too. The earlier writ petition, they made a mistake, my lord. It should be 128.
Have you made a statement here?
We have made a statement, my lord.
Was that
Page number.
Page 14. Page 14.
Page number 8, my lord. Page number 8. Start from 6.
okay? 128.
Page number 8. It was wrongly written as 1 to 8. It should be 1 to 8, my lord. That impugned order, sorry, is also here, my lord. The impugned order in the earlier case, page number 38, my lord.
No, we have seen that. That's why we know about
Yes,
it.
yes, yes, my lord. No, we actually noticed, my lord, in the High Court order, but we made a statement here.
The counsel for the petitioner has referred to Annexure 6 to this petition, and it is submitted that the petitioner was a proceedee in connection with FT case number 128 of 2017, arising out of FT case number 60 of 2017, which was also decided by, by the Foreigners Tribunal first, Foreigners Tribunal number first, Borpeta, by an opinion dated 21/1/2019, declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner of post 25/3/1971. And the said opinion was assailed before this court by filing WPC 1516 of 2019. And this court by order dated 11/3/2019. Directed that the petitioner shall not be detained or deported on conditions as contained therein. Full stop. It is submitted that in the meanwhile, the petitioner was taken into custody on 9/8/2024, and he has been detained at the transit camp, Matia, Gwalpara, and on his detention, the petitioner came to know that he was detained in connection with an ex parte opinion dated 22/3/2023, passed by the learned member, Foreigners Tribunal Roman 1, Borpeta, in connection with FT case number 799 of 2018, arising out of reference number 5771/98. Next paragraph. In order to demonstrate that the notice was not properly served, in accordance with para 3 within bracket 5 within bracket F of the foreigners within bracket tribunals, bracket close order, 1964, is placed, the learned counsel for the petitioner has placed reliance on the copy of the ex parte opinion dated 22/3/2023. Stop. The relevant paragraph 2 thereof is quoted below. It's page 28. Next paragraph. Accordingly, the learned counsel for the petitioner has prayed for interference with the impugned opinion and for releasing the petitioner on bail from the detention center. Sorry, transit camp. What is the name of transit camp, or it is called
Detention center.
detention center?
No, it's called transit camp. For detention. They have changed the name. It's called transit camp, my lord.
Huh?
It is no more called detention center. It is called transit camp,
Is it correct?
best of my knowledge, my lord.
Okay.
Because we have been mentioning transit camp. Earlier, it was called detention center.
Okay. Then let it be
Transit camp Matia.
Next paragraph. The current standing counsel for the Home Department has opposed the prayer made in the direct petition. On the ground that if the petitioner did not turn up for the inquiry before the learned foreigners tribunal, ex parte order was rightly passed. Next paragraph. On a perusal of paragraph 2 of the impugned opinion dated 22/3/2023, it is seen that the notice was not served in accordance with the provision of paragraph 3 within bracket 5 within bracket F of the foreigners within bracket tribunals bracket order 1964. The said provision is quoted below. Next paragraph. In the present case, the notice was served in the presence of the Gamura. Gamura is italics. Gamura. But the place where the notice was hanged is not indicated in the order. Full stop. Moreover, comma. We take note of the fact that we take note of the projection made by the learned counsel for the petitioner that this court by order dated 11/3/2019 passed in WPC 1516 of 2019 directed that the petitioner should not be detained and bail was granted on terms and conditions as mentioned therein. Full stop. Under the circumstances, comma, if the petitioner was on bail in connection with the opinion rendered in the case of FT within bracket 8 bracket 2 case number 128 of the 2017. It's not FT8. Just say FT case number 128 of 2017. The Office of the Superintendent of Police within bracket border bracket plus Bopeta would be having the necessary particulars of the petitioner. Next paragraph. Moreover, comma, taking note of the fact that the petitioner is facing two proceedings before the same learned tribunal, comma, the court is of the considered opinion that this is a good case where the petitioner be granted an opportunity of contesting the proceedings. Full stop. Accordingly, the ex parte opinion dated 22/3/2023 passed by the learned member, comma, Foreigners Tribunal -1. One is Roman 1, huh? Comma, Barpeta, in FT case number 799 of 2018, comma, arising out of reference number 5771 of the 98. His condition is set as aside on terms as indicated below. Next part, number 1A, the family members of the petitioner would appear before the Superintendent of Police within bracket border, to Barpeta, on any working day and furnish the bail bond and surety of one surety of one solvent surety of like amount and on satisfaction of the Superintendent of Police within bracket border, comma, the Superintendent of Police within bracket border, Barpeta, shall within 3 days make arrangements for release of the petitioner from the transit camp, Matia, Golpara. And next paragraph, before releasing the petitioner, namely Janesh, Janesh, Janesh Ali, alias Danesh, Danesh Ali. The said authority shall take the fingerprint impressions and of both hands as well as the biometrics of the iris of both eyes. Next paragraph, the petitioner shall the other particulars of the petitioner shall also be recorded. Next paragraph, the bill is granted to the petitioner on the condition that he shall not leave the jurisdiction of the Superintendent of Police within bracket border without prior written intimation to the said authority. Next paragraph, the petitioner shall appear before the Foreigners Tribunal number 1, Barpeta, on or before 30/11/2024, and by producing a certified copy of this order, seek further directions from the said learned tribunal. Next paragraph, ABCD last. It is very clear that the is not required. Next paragraph. Accordingly, the with the condition attached here to, the impugned opinion dated 22/3/2023 passed by the Learned Foreigners Tribunal -1 Corpora in FT case number 799 of 2018 is conditionally satisfied. Next further. On appearance of the petitioner before the said learned tribunal, a reasonable opportunity should be granted to enable the petitioner to file his written statement and evidence in defense. And thereafter, a fresh opinion shall be passed by the said learned tribunal in accordance with law. Next paragraph, not required. That's all. There will be a separate order in IS civil. In view of order passed today in so and so, this stands disposed of.
Supply item 12 for motion.
Bail order, reconstructed language as per earlier order.
Maybe law. In opinion, my lord, page 99. In this case, my lord, petitioner's father name in totally 1966, 1970 onward.
What is the best document to connect you to your
My lord, actually,
Father?
there is no specific document, but father deposed before the honorable tribunal. And
Father
Gaur
deposed.
also deposed the tribunal. And
and what is the reason for 2 years delay?
my
How
lord,
do you
delay,
explain?
my lord, that part I was mentioned, my lord, in my para, my lord.
Where?
10 and 11, my lord.
Page?
10 and 11, 12, para 10, page 12. And my last, it was fixed, my lord, 21/9/2022 for argument, my lord. That the learned counsel said there is some time it will judgment for the, sometime it will communicate to you, my lord. The petitioner, my lord, Delhi slaver, my lord. They went to the Delhi for with his husband. So they were there, my lord, subsequently come, my lord. But now the, my lord, when 24/2019, that when the come to know from the Gaura, afternoon the Gaura informed he, the police was searching her, my lord. Thereafter they come to the police and at that time the contact number both the petitioner, learned counsel and the petitioner also not communicated each other's, my lord. On that ground, my lord.
But once you grant you bail, you will not be found. You say that you live in Delhi. Delhi address is not given.
Except there is no fixed address, my lord. Their labor, their livelihood, my lord. Then come now and then they come also Assam, my lord. They come second. They come back
No,
again.
because I also at times go to Delhi, but the expenses are so high that in 1 or 2 days I come
my
back.
lord, they were labor, my lord. They are laboring job, my lord.
No, when I was a lawyer, I was also a daily wage earner. We used to earn in Hajira. But 2 or 3 days would be enough. I would be out of pocket and come back.
Come back again. There go there, my lord. Actually, both from my side and the learned counsel, both are, my lord, missing their number. They are not contact, my lord. That is our fault, actually. We ready to contact, my lord. And father deposed, my lord, to secretary.
Okay, we grant you interim protection. Mr. Pang?
Yes.
Which page is the opinion?
My lord, page 99.
99.
Yes, my lord. 99. And next, sir, 22.
For the petitioner, Mr. H. Ali, counsel for the petitioner. Ms. B. Sharma, Lanet CGC, appearing for respondent number 1. Ms. P. Barwa, Lanet standing counsel for respondent number 2. Mr. J. Pang, Lanet standing counsel for the Home Department, representing respondent number 3 and 6. and Mr. P. Sharma, additional senior government advocate appearing for respondent number 4. Oh, sorry, 5. None appears on call for respondent number 4. This opinion dated 19/11/2022, passed by the learned member, Foreigners Tribunal number 8, for Barpeta in FT case number 251 of 2018. Declaring the petitioner as foreigner post 25/3/1971 steel, settled in this writ petition. Notice steps, extra copies within 2 working days. Then call for the records and give bail 5,000 rupees to the satisfaction of
SP Borpata.
SP within bracket, Tribunal Police within bracket border, Barpeta, to appear within 10 days. 10 days time, so take bail. List after 4 weeks of receipt of travelers records.
Highly obliged.
Thirteen.
Yes, 5 years. How do you explain 5 years?
The
5 or 6 years?
6 years, my lord.
How we explained?
My lord, illiterate person, she actually not properly advised, and she was under the impression that the WBC should not be filed. So, my lord, now, my lord, the police is disturbing her, my lord. That is why she is before a
Police is
lawsuit.
doing her duty. Don't say disturbing her.
My lord. Now, my lord, the petitioner's father and mother, my lord, appeared in the voter is 1966 onwards, my lord, page number
No,
14.
we'll say for the time being you are not to be deported. We'll examine the records.
My lord, and her brother is examined, Gaugura examined, my lord.
No,
The
but still
link
6 years
document
delay is something
Link
you
are
will not,
very clear, my lord.
we'll consider that after
Okay.
you receipt of records. 6 years you are not considering like
57,
that.
57 years old lady, my lord. For the time being, my lord, she may be protected,
No,
my
no,
lord.
she will be protected inside.
My lord.
Nobody can touch her.
Humble submission is that, my lord.
No, you want
Lady
protection,
person.
we are protecting you.
Lady person, my lord.
No, no.
Link is very much
After
clear.
6 years, we are not protecting like that.
Mm.
You,
My lord,
you must
actually illiterate
understand.
person. She's
no. When they take a decision not to contest, not to challenge it, they take the responsibility. What is education to do with that? Here, which page is the opinion?
my lord. Page number page number 66, my lord.
66. In fact, we'll have to pat
My lord.
the shoulders of the Superior Police Border for taking steps. We share with them our appreciation. At least they are doing work.
My lord, I
Hi,
have, day before yesterday, I have.
Mr. A. Ali, learned counsel for the petitioner. First of all, also heard Mr. B. Sharma, learned standing counsel for the learned CEC appearing for respondent number 1. Mr. J. Pang, learned standing counsel for the Home Department representing respondent number 2 and
6.
6. Ms. P. Barwa, learned standing counsel for respondent.
Yeah, Ali.
Oh, achha, Mr. A. Ali, learned standing counsel for respondent number 3. And Mr. P. Sharma, learned additional senior government advocate appearing for respondent number 5. So there is no representation from respondent number 4. Opinion dated 17/9/2018, passed by the learned member, Foreigners Tribunal First, Barpeta, in FT case number 305/2016, arising out of IM within bracket D, bracket close T, reference case number 7627 within bracket capital A, bracket close /98, by which the petitioner was declared to be a foreigner post 25/3/1971 stream is assailed in this retribution file and Article 206. Same thing, notice extra copies within 2 days. Let the we'll call for the records. Next, by in the interim, as if the petition is the petitioner shall not be deported without the order of the court. Next, by the prayer for bail shall be considered on receipt of the records from the tribunal. Give a date after 4 weeks. Make it 13 December. 13 December. And notice returnable on 13 December. List on 13/12/2024.
14.
Operators.
May I please? Page
Party.
ex parte opinion.
Why you did not
Page-
appear?
Page 22, my lord.
Page 20,
22, my lord.
22.
22, my lord.
What is the reason for not appearing?
Here, my lord, page 25. On federal of the order sheet, it shows that after service of notice, the case was fixed for these days, my lord, remained absent without any steps, my lord.
Yes.
And my lord, as far as my instruction, my lord, even though it's shown that notice was served, my lord, I haven't received any notice, my lord. I was taken into custody on 2/9/24, my lord. And thereafter, I have engaged an advocate, obtained the certified copies from the landed tribunal, my lord. And then, my lord.
No, but you see, you have to show some more reason. Page 24 says that thumb impression was taken.
Yes, my lord. And then I have also enclosed the process server report, my lord.
Yes.
Process server report, my lord, will find at page
He
29.
is the son.
The Gaubula is the son of Yahya Khan, is the Gaubula, my lord. And here it is written that in the presence of translated copy, my lord, will find this page 28, my lord. Even though it's shown that the copy was handed over to me, my lord. And thumb impression was taken, my lord.
No, who is this Malam Mia?
I'm the petitioner, my lord. Unfortunately, nowhere except the seal and signature of Gabura, my lord, nowhere it's
No,
mentioned.
that's okay. Everybody doesn't travel with seal and signature.
No, I do understand, my lord, but end of the day, it's an ex parte order, my lord. My lord, the document.
You
that-
see, yesterday,
My lord,
while ending the court, while after making all the signatures after what you call at the end, we found out that in one case, the case number was wrongly written. And although the orders were passed in the open court, at about 6:30, I called my court master to give that report. But in the meantime, the system was already shut off. So you see that order which I could not sign, that status report was uploaded in the court only today morning. So we are trying to say that even with all our facilities, at times we are handicapped because of the system. The system runs with so many people. If one is not in place, and in the Gaupura, he's a Gaupura.
yes, my lord,
Why you need a seal and signature of a Gaupura?
my lord, on a different note, my lord, I'd just like to take 1 minute's time.
You will find in the so many writ petitions we have, where there are recommendations from ministers, from MLAs. They may not have their signature put in.
Even the date is not mentioned, my lord. My brother
the same Gabura, my lord, I have a different process server report, which was issued to me, to my brother, my lord, Shukur Ali. There his father saying that
Okay, we'll see, we'll let the order be called, we'll consider your bail on that day.
my lord, end of the day, in ex parte order, my lord, I have demonstrated a full number of documents, my lord. My lord, I'd like to
We'll consider that, but let us examine the report.
at this stage, my lord, my respectful prayer will be, my lord, to admit the petition, my lord. And the second prayer will be, my lord, to consider me.
We'll consider it, we'll get it, because it takes so much of effort for the state to track this, the people who are genuinely foreigners.
Yes, my lord. Here, my lord, from 66, my father is still alive, my lord, and I have a clear link beside the voter list, my lord. I'm from a different village where it was served, my lord. Gaubra certificate is also there, my lord, but voter list is very clear, my lord. Same village without any shifting, my lord. And I'm 36-year-old, my lord. My lord, I have also collected the police report and the verification report, my lord. That was after I have filed this writ petition, my lord. Here, my lord, I just like to hand over these original copies. Here, the police totally blank paper, my lord. All reports filled up, except one column, my lord, it's written no document supplied, my lord. My respectful prayer will be, my lord, since it's an expert opinion, my lord, and I'm ready to face, I have all document to demonstrate that I'm a genuine Indian citizen, my lord. At this stage, since I've taken into custody, my lord, it's not that, my lord, mistake has happened, my lord. Kindly considering this, my lord, I'm an illiterate, mate. I have put my thumb impression that clearly indicate that I'm not aware about the
So
complexity.
there are two things, you see.
My lord.
Number one, when you make a statement that you were never served. Now tell me, is this a question which the High Court should not determine? That requires, because now you're denying that it was received.
I'm not justifying, my lord, but since I have.
But you see, you'll have to, it's your petition, you are the counsel. We'll have to go by it. Either you, what you call, accept the fault of not appearing, or we'll have to call for the records and adjudicate
I'm
about this
with sincere
wrong
apology, my
service,
lord, I'm
because if
accepting.
this is happening, it's a matter which requires an examination. These people who are giving such reports must be taken to task.
I need to consider. I
My lord,
We have to examine that. So there are two options only. There's one limitation on the power of the court to exercise writ jurisdiction when service is proper. Then we are not exercising appellate jurisdiction and then demand the matter. But still, in cases where we find that there are documents, we can still exercise our discretion. But then you have to, if you're contesting the service, we have no option but to examine the matter. You take a call.
my respectful prayer would be, my lord, to see the document that I have attached, my lord, bearing that part.
No, but then you'll have to forego the challenge to the service.
I am foregoing, my lord.
Okay.
My
Yes,
respectful
Mr. Pai.
The matter may be admitted, my lord, later. We have to, my lord, and we have to argue on merit, my lord, in that case.
Then we give some protection, we release the petitioner, then
But at least is this, my lord, because
22
apparently
days.
notice is served. She did not contest, my lord.
No,
That's the record says, my lord.
That's what the
No.
record says.
Yes, my lord.
But it's almost 2 months, the petitioner is inside.
My lord, in the meantime, if your lordship may kindly call for the record, and let the record come in the meantime, my lord, we may also go through the. And let the notice be issued, my lord,
It's
that
2
we give
months.
an opportunity to contest.
He's inside for 2 months, then we protect him. Give him bail.
I'm obliging.
But Mr. E.S. Tavada, I'm a counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Ms. B. Sharma and Ms. C. Penny for respond number 1. Mr. J. Payang Leonard, standing also for the Home Department, representing respondent number 2, 3, and 7. And Mr. Ms. P. Barwad, and standing counsel for the respondent number 4. And Mr. P. Sharma, and an additional senior government advocate, appearing for respondent number 6. Stop. Next, at the outset, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that is not pressing the issue relating to manner in which notice was served. Full stop. Next paragraph. The ex parte opinion dated 22/9/2023, passed by the learned member, Foreigners Tribunal, 7th, yes, Borpeta. Yes. Declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner of post 25/3/1971. Is assailed in this writ petition filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Post of it is submitted that the petitioner has been taken into custody on 22 on which date? 2/9/2024.
Yes.
And is presently kept at the transit camp, Matia, Gwalpara. Next one. The learned counsel for the judges issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Extra copies within 2 working days. Let the relevant records be called from the learned tribunal. Next para. So there is an IA. Bail will be the IA. List out of police along with the tribunal's records. IA, you say, that's so and so. By filing this interlocutory application, the petitioner is seeking release from the transit camp, Matia, where he is detained since 2/9/2024, pursuant to opinion dated so and so, Basbe so and so, and so and so. Next paragraph. The prayer for bail is opposed by the Learned Standing Council for the Home Department on the ground that it has taken a lot of effort for the Superintendent of Police within the border because to apprehend the petitioner. Post office submitted that the petitioner has not contested the proceedings despite service of notice and could not be traced out for about a year after ex parte opening dated 22/9/2023 was passed. Next one. Considering that the petitioner has been taken into custody since 2/9/2024 and has suffered detention for about 2 months. Court is of the considered opinion that the petitioner be released on the petitioner, namely Malam Mia, M-A-L-M, Mia, M-I-A-H. Be released on bail on the subject to the compliance with the following conditions. Next, for the family members of the petition shall appear before the Superintendent of Police border and furnish a bail bond of rupees 5,000 with 2 surety of like amount to the satisfaction of the said authority. To sovereign surety. Okay. First off, before releasing the petitioner on bail, the that iris of eyes, conditions of iris of eyes and fingerprints and other particulars. Next part, thereafter, these steps shall be taken by the Superintendent of Police within bracket border, bracket Bopeta. Will have the petitioner released from the detention center within 3 days from the date of service of certified copy of the order. Next one. As a condition of bail, the petitioner is directed not to leave the territorial jurisdiction of the Superintendent of Police within bracket Bopeta, border Bopeta, without prior written intimation to the said authority. Comparing which it would be open to the Superintendent of Police within bracket border Bopeta to move this court for cancellation of bail. Next, for this interlocutory applications as disposed of. I've given conditions. You have to comply with that.
I'm deeply obliged, madam.
Item 15.
May I please?
Yes.
Yes, in this case, your lordship, petitioner's brother's name appeared in 1960 and 70. Thereafter, petitioner
petitioner's name appear from
What is your
1985.
explanation for 1 year delay in
I
coming
have stated in paragraph number 30,
13? Tell us what is there.
paragraph 30, due to financial constraint, Your Worship.
Para 13,
30, 30, Your Worship.
30. And what is the best document to connect you to your parents?
1985 voter list, Your Worship, page 31, Your Worship. His father's name did not appear because he died prior to 1960, Your Worship. Here, Your Worship, 1985, from 1985, his name appeared, Your Worship. And his brother's name appeared in 1960 and 70.
No, why you are referring to your father's voters list? You are now 76 years.
Yes, Your Worship.
That means you were born sometime in 1948.
Yes, Your Worship.
Where is your documents?
His name appeared lately, Your Worship.
No, but it's not believable. 85 after 40 years.
And there is a
you-
land document also, Your Worship, which exhibit 15, page 49, kindly peruse. 1975 land deed, Your Worship.
Which page?
Page 49, Your Worship. This is the particular. I have given the translated copy in page 47. And page 49 is the original.
This is 75.
75, Your Worship. His name, Your Worship, appeared lately, Your Worship. This is an admitted fact, Your Worship.
75 is post 71 document. Where is the earliest voters list?
His linkage has been established from the voter list of 1966 and 70 from which is brothers, Your Worship. Kindly peruse 1966 voter list, page 27, Your Worship. Yep, his father's name has been wrongly written, Your Worship. Mofizuddin, instead of Mofiz, it is written Moizuddin, Your Worship, against his brother. At serial number 114, his brother
Just now. Just now.
Yes, Your Worship.
Page number?
Page 27.
26 is not
Twe- 26 is the translated copy, Your Worship, and 27 is the original.
Yes, what is your name?
My name did not appear, Your Worship. My
How is
brother's
Ali?
name appeared, Your Worship.
Who is your brother?
Fotik Mia, Your Worship. Serial 114, Your Worship. Then Mohiruddin is also my brother, Your Worship.
Who?
Basirun Nasa is wife of Fotik Mia, Your Worship. Then Mohiruddin, Your Worship, is my brother, Your Worship. And Jonabali is also my brother, Your Worship. They are now all deceased, Your Worship. Then their name also appeared in 1970, Your Worship. Page 29.
Your name appeared in 85.
85.
Where is that voter list?
That voter list is page 31, Your Worship.
Any other document where your name appears, your father's name appears?
In page 63, my kind of, this is
Page?
actually page 63, your lordship.
63.
His name along with his brother appear, Kepi Patta, Kacha Patta, your lordship, which is exhibited, exhibit 19, your lordship. Potikmia, your lordship, son of Mohiruddin, Danesh Ali, his name appears.
You have the original of this?
At present, this is exhibited document.
Exhibited document.
Yes, your lord. Exhibit 19, your lordship.
Exhibit 19. Which page? Which page is the opinion?
Opinion starts from page 115, your lordship.
100?
115.
16. What is the exhibit number?
Exhibit 19, your lordship. Exhibit 19, observation is given in page 122, euro.
No, the point which I was trying to find out is at page 119.
109.
Yes, in 119 it says that the year of this Kachapata is not known. So we don't know whether this document is post 71 or pre 71.
The record may be called, euro. Till then, I may be protected.
Okay. Is apparently given protection. It is a K Mira. B Sharma, when it's easy appearing for respondent number 1. Mr. J Payang, when it's standing for the Home Department representing respondent number 2,
3 and 4.
3, 4. Mr. P. Sharma, the additional senior committee advocate appearing for respondent number 5. Mr. A. I. Ali, when it's standing for respondent number 6
and 7.
and 7. So there is no representation from respondent number 8. Opinion is page 115. Opinion dated 23/11/2023. Passed by so and so and so and so. Notice to return in 4 weeks. Copy extra copies within 2 working days. Bill 5,000 to the satisfaction of
Bongaigaon, your lordship.
Superintendent of Police
Bongaigaon.
within the border, Bongaigaon. 10 days time to appear.
Yes. Obviously.
Telling which the bail would be revoked.
Obviously.
Sixteen.
Please, your lordship, my lord. Impugn opinion page 19, my lord. And operative portion page 31.
Page 19. What is the best document you have to connect you to
Yes,
your
my
client?
lord. Page 35 is the HSC pass certificate of my
35.
father, my grandfather.
This is of whose is this? Who is Abdul Matek?
He is my father. Now, lordship would say, my father was a home guard, and his certificate has been issued by the Commandant General of Home Guards, page 36, my lord.
Okay. Can we give protection? Okay. Mr. Amir Mahmood for respondent number one, Ms. B. Sharma and CC for respondent number one. Mr. A.I. Ali, standing counsel for respondent number two. Mr. J. Pang, then standing counsel for the Home Department representing respondent number 3,
6 and 7.
6 and 7. And Mr. P. Sharma, then additional senior government advocate appearing for respondent number 5. There is no representation from respondent number 4. Opinion is which page?
Page 19, my lord. And main discussion, page 31, that I could not say in which year I read in which class. So that is the exhibited documents are page 30.
Okay, opinion dated 25/9/2024, passed by the learned member, Foreigners Tribunal, -2, Gwalpara, page 19. Notice, returnable in 4 weeks, call for the records. Extra copies within 2 days, 2 working days. To appear before the Superintendent of Police, border, which place?
Gwalpara. Gwalpara.
Within 10 days and take bail, 5,000. Failure to appear before the Superintendent of Police, border and take bail. Order of bail shall stand. Shall stand as by effects of time. 10 days time to take bail.
Item 17.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, Champion order is at page 33.
Page
33, your lordship.
33.
Yes, your lordship.
What is the reason for coming after 2 years?
Your lordship, I have stated in para 38, that is at page 27, your lordship. Financial scarcity, your lordship.
Page?
Page 27, para 38. Your lordship, here my father, my grandfather, grandmother, father, and mother. Their name were enlisted in the year 1966, which is at page 79, your lordship. Hassan Ali Munsi is my grandfather.
But there's no document to link except for voters list, you have nothing. Voters list is not a proof of either citizenship or your lineage.
Link is at page 85, your lordship, 2008 voter list. Here my name, page 85, your lordship. Here my name has appeared along with my parents.
Who is your supporting witness? DW2, who is he or she?
She is my mother, your lordship. She deposed.
Where is her evidence?
Evidence is at page 66 is the deposition, your lordship.
66.
Yes, your lordship. Your Lordship, here in this case, there is no reference at all, and we have submitted one petition raising no allegation. That is at page 68, Your Lordship.
Yes.
A sketch of my Lordship.
Six and seven.
For two, Your Lordship.
Opinion dated 27/12/2022, passed by page 33, passed by so and so in so and so. Arising out of police reference case number so and so is assailed in this writ petition filed under comma by which the petitioner was declared to be a foreigner post 25/3/1971 is assailed in this writ petition filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Stock copies within 2 working days. Let the records be called for. Petitioner shall appear before the Superintendent of Police, Border, Dhubri within 10 days and bail of rupees 5,000. with those conditions. In the event petitioner does not take bail within the time allowed, the order of bail shall stand lapsed by efflux of time. List after 4 weeks on receipt of records of the tribunal. 10 days time to take bail. We'll take a short break and come back.
Item 18.
Wait, please, your lordship. Lordship, can this matter be fixed at 2, your lordship?
At 2.
Yes, legal aid council will appear in this.
Okay.
Keep playing.
Item 2 for hearing, part third item.
But on last occasion, Lordship has directed the registry to call for the records. I said, okay.
It will not come. It is not come.
Lordship.
Like office note possibly 11. It's not come.
We may have to wait for some time.
But we'll have to list it after 2 weeks because my
Lordship.
brother may not be here for a few days.
Lordship. I think it is on December by the.
This was after 2 weeks. Mr. A. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioners, Mr. R.K.D. Chaudhary, learned DSGI, as well as Mr. D. Nath, learned senior government advocate, are present. Next, pursuant to order dated 7/11/2024, the office has taken steps, the registry has taken steps to requisition the case diary of Musalpur PS case number 90, the relevant case diary. Stop. However, as per office note dated 12/11/2024, no email has been received. Next para. The registry shall send a fresh reminder for the records. Stop. It is made clear that if yes, not made clear. The court hopes that the said case diaries shall be sent by the learned Chief Judicial Magistrate, Buxar, as well as learned Chief Judicial Magistrate, Chirang, within the extended time. Next panel. So the registry shall list the matter, this parted matter, in the week commencing 2/12/2024.
Item 3 for hearing.
Make legal rushing. My lord, I refer to order dated 23/8/2023.
23/8/23.
23/8,
23/8.
August 23.
Yes.
My lord, after this order also, I seek adjournment and your lordship was pleased to grant me adjournment. But I am handicapped, my lord. My client is not responding to my call. He is not coming. So I am handicapped. I cannot continue with the case, my lord. So I want to withdraw.
So that we possibly will have to do in accordance with the rule 62 to 64 of or 65 of chapter 5. We can't permit that.
My lord, order 3, rule, order 3, rule 4 CPC.
No. High Court has the rules.
My lord.
Under the High Court rules,
Oh.
chapter 5, you will see rule 62 onwards. You have to do an application in that manner.
My lord, I may be excused. Chapter 5, rule 65. I'll check
62
up.
onwards, I think
I'll
62,
check up.
after 62 to 65, somewhere it is.
Right.
You have
And
to comply with
in
that.
CPC also, my lord, there is a provision under order 3.
You do however you like, because I can't advise.
My lord.
You have to do at your
My
own.
lord, I'm to file an application, my lord.
You
Yes,
have to
ma'am.
do it.
I'll do.
Mr. Payal, just a thought was crossing in our mind. I think you may be having it. Do you have a copy of that order by virtue of which these matters are now being taken up by division bench? Earlier it was by single bench.
Yes, ma'am.
So after that, I'm told that there was a order
Yes, there are.
pursuant to which matters are now coming up with the division
Division
bench.
I can collect, my lord.
Just try to
Yes.
give it to us. Even if you give the petition number or the order number, we can track
Yes,
it out
I'll
from
get
our system. Yeah. It's 16. All sides are represented. On the prayer made by Mr. M. A. Sheikh and Kumar and the gospel for the petition of the matter stands adjourned today. First of all, as this is a writ appeal of the year 2017, we make it clear that an attempt will be made by the court to hear the matter on the next date of listing without any further adjournment. List after 2 weeks.
Obligation.
Item 4,
May it please your lordship. Yes, Mr. Devi.
My lord. The petitioner
a moment.
declared foreigner, my lord.
Just a moment.
My lord.
Yes, yes. Because you see, your only linked document was your perhaps the school certificate. And that was not proved. You have anything else?
My lord. My lord, kindly see my WS page 46.
46.
46, annexer P10. Have your lordship got it?
Just a moment. Report to you.
Records I could not listen, my lord. I haven't go through my list. LBO report. Yes, Assamese person. This is, my lord, on the basis of the, my lord, LBO, the election commission's report, my lord. What he has says. My lord. My lord. My lord. No, my lord, this is probably coming from the ERO, my lord. My lord, there are two kinds of references. One is coming from ERO, Electoral Registration Officer. One is coming from the police directly. So in case of police, my lord, there is a police inquiry by the police authorities. In case of, my lord, reference coming from ERO, the police has no authority to, because ERO is a quasi-judicial authority, my lord. Once they refer the matter, the SP, my lord, on the basis of the inquiry, my lord, on the basis. Yes, my lord. No, my lord, that's why, my lord, the format of reference from the competent authority, this is by the ERO. This is coming from the ERO, my lord. My lord, what happened in ERO's cases? But this has come, my lord, when the 1997 voter list was verified, the verification. And during verification, when the names were appearing suddenly in the voter list of 1997, the draft voter list, my lord, then my lord, doubt arises that where from this person is coming or how his name is appearing suddenly in the voter list of 1997, my lord. So to make that confirmation, the ERO, my lord, directs and my lord, the LVO. The ERO directs the my lord, LVO are not officers of the my lord election office. LVOs are the independent persons, my lord, they are from different parts of the my lord, different institutions, different officers, my lord. LVOs are directed to make an independent inquiry, my lord, to my lord, establish or to bring some documents to confirm that whether this person's name can be continued in the 1997 voter list or not. If the my lord, ERO provide some my lord, adequate documents or my lord, informations that yes, this person is residing in India since long and there's my lord, son and daughters of so and so. And then on the basis of his inquiry report, the my lord, the ERO can allow this record. Have your report. Now, LVO report says, my lord, I can format a verification of officer's report.
Page 16, page 16.
It says, my lord, voter list, the LVO report says, Annexure A, it says his name is found in the 1994 voter list. Yes, yes, date of birth is 1961. Date of birth, approximate date of birth.
Then I will.
The my lord, made it is electoral registration officer. This is the LVO report submitted to the ERO. My lord, what my submission is, my lord, this information collected by ERO, LVO, is to be submitted to the ERO. And ERO has to satisfy that on the basis of this, my lord, whatever information or documents submitted by the ERO, my lord, LVO, the ERO can continue his name in the voter list of 1997. If he is not, my lord, the documents or information submitted by the LVO is not satisfactory to the my lord ERO, then ERO forward the matter to the SP for my lord for adjudication to the tribunal, whether he's a foreigner or not. And against that person, D is marked, my lord, until the my lord report is coming from comebacks from the my lord. No, my lord, that is the doubt, my lord.
Where's the doubt?
That is my lord. There is guideline of the election commission, my lord. That guideline, on the basis of that guideline, that has been upheld by the Honorable Court as well as my lord. My learned friend has not. Oh, yes. I had followed, but yes. Can it be fixed on Monday, my lord, or Tuesday, my lord? Guideline is there.
Guideline is there,
One
right?
copy, yes.
One copy you have, your lordship. This is a guideline notification, your lordship.
Notification by the-
This page is actually 1998, your lordship. The first guideline issue was published in the year 1997. Thereafter 1998, and it was on the first page till start, it is for 2005, your lordship. So. Well, or lordship, if I have humbly submit.
Yes. Judgment is also there in the compilation, my lord. Lalvanu's judgment is there. Status. Oh, your lordship may fix the matter on 25th, my lord. We can.
But
submit.
all the notifications in a compilation, lordship, the court.
In fact, in the compilation itself, the judgments are available. Judgments is the Lalvanu judgment is also there. Yes.
Neighbor also very much when. Yeah, different documents you are coming here. Materials, this material is not one of the continuous in the this is here, that's it. This is the basis. তার বিষয়টি একটু করে একটু রেফারেন্স করে একটু প্রসেস করে এক্সপ্লেইন একটু ডিটেইলস my lord, this is the my lord, that document that that is the errors that will reveal my lord everything. The process.
Yes. In fact, my lord, I'll argue in the next state, my lord, but only, my lord, what my lord elect during the 1997 notification says, my lord, when the notification, my lord, the extensive revision was done, at what's his name is, they doubted, my lord, his name is appearing suddenly in the voter list. So they doubted. To clarify doubt, to remove the doubt, my lord, the matter is sent to the my lord, LVO. The LVO has to satisfy with his report that, my lord, his name can be continued in the voter list of 1997. My lord, LVO has to satisfy. It is the LVO who is to satisfy the ERO that his name can be continued in the voter list. Then only, my lord, the ERO can continue his name in the 1997 voter list. That is the, my lord, the notification says.
Record.
Yes, that is the notification says, my lord.
But look at the record.
No, that's why, my lord, what my submission is that if LVO cannot satisfy, my lord, the ERO that yes, his name can be by some materials or documents, the, my lord, ERO has to send the matter to the, my lord, Foreigners Tribunal for adjudication. It is the LVO who is to satisfy the ERO that yes, his name can be continued in the voter list. Then he will not send. If LVO, my lord, cannot provide anything, then ERO has no option but to send a matter to, my lord,
You see that?
Tribunal. That is the, my lord, the guideline.
You see that?
And that guideline was challenged before the Honorable Court and as well as Supreme Court also. That is upheld by the Honorable Apex Court also.
No, but you see, under the Citizenship Act, now when 6A is being used, that does not incorporate the same, which was there when the references were made to the IMDT.
Yes.
There must be something more to permit that.
No, my lord, the guideline says, my lord, in fact, in guideline it is, the ERO is not to determine, my lord, citizenship. The ERO is to, my lord, allow to say whether his name can be continued in the voter list or not. That will be decided by the Foreigners Tribunal, my lord. He will stop, my lord. He will keep the matter pending until the reference, my lord, the matter is come back from the Foreigners Tribunal, my lord. So the D is put against those persons.
Okay, which was
Yes.
initiative. The tribunal will, tribunal can adjudicate
Yes,
merely because there is a reference from the LVO.
yes. Not from the LVO, it should be from ERO, my lord.
How from the ERO?
Yes,
Electoral registration officer.
yes, my lord. That's representative of the my lord, election council.
Both sides are, all sides are represented. As agreed to by all sides, list the matter for hearing on 25, 11.
Well, 25, perhaps it is Monday,
Hmm.
maybe or Thursday, well,
No,
28.
we don't know. Many matters which are fixed. There are many multiple matters, some parted matters, and then the special benches we are taking up. 25, 11, 2024. Few of the hearing days we are reserving, I'm not aware. If you can't do it on that day, then we can fix. Yes. In that we can any day. any roster.
Item 5,
There is no representation for the petitioner. All the respondents are represented. Next one will be. It is made clear that if the petitioner is a default on the next date of listing, adverse orders may follow. List after 2 weeks. On a date to be fixed by the registry.
item 7,
Here's, you scroll, it's the A.R. Sigdar. In this case, the last order says Mr. A.R. Sigdar appears for the petitioner, but there is no wakalatnama. The cause list also does not reflect his name. They put him to notice, otherwise the exit adverse orders will follow. Just wait for some time. Yes, for him.
Item 8.
May I please your lordships?
7. That's all right. No. Yeah, that's it. Yes.
May I please your lordship? Impugned opinion is start from page 48. I produced the documents of Bhutan list 1966, 70, 97, 25 that school certificate also. And written statement is evidence very much clear, lordships. And my two uncles also adduced evidence. No controverted. Not challenge the documents, nothing. I discharge my burden, lordship, in this case. My names also appeared along with my father also.
Let us see exhibit 7 and 8. Which page?
Exhibit 7, page 15 and 16. Barnicular is 16. Yeah, no. That is also English, lordships, not barnicular. Type copy is page 15. It was issued on 31/5/2007.
Was this master examined?
No.
Where is your land? This land document you have exhibited?
Land document lordship, exhibit 8. That was not, I have NF, but in the records it was there. My grandfather's name appeared, lordship.
Which page is that?
Page 4.
In the record, lordship, that is page 440.
Record.
Record. 40. My grandfather's name appeared. For Motali.
Page 40. Year 69.
That was in the year 1968-69, Lordship. My name also appeared along with my father, Lordship, that is in the brutal list of 1997, 2005, 2011. Motali is my grandfather, Lordship.
The Jomadi, you said the name of one Hurmat Ali.
Motali is my grandfather, Lordship. His brutal list also exhibited as Exhibit 1, Exhibit 2 also, 1970, 1966 brutal list. His name also appeared.
Continue to.
Lordship. The second pillar.
सामने बैठने का मौका मिला था, चांस मिला था, अपॉर्चुनिटी। हाँ, ये तो वो चांस, अगर तुम वहाँ पे नहीं रहोगे तो मैं कभी नहीं मिलेगा। चांस जो होता है हम लोग को बोल रहा है वो देखिए
কেছটো মানে এতিয়া ওলালে নহয়, সেইটো মানে কিয় উঠিলে সেইটো মানে 8 তাৰিখে উঠিছিলে কেছটো। এই মাত্ৰ যিটো কেছ ঘূৰি আহিছে সেইটো মানে লেফট অভাৰ হৈছিল। এতিয়া যিবিলাক লেফট অভাৰ হয় সেইবিলাকৰ ওপৰততো মই লগাই নিদিওঁ ন, এনেই যিবিলাক যদি
ফৰেনাৰ্ছ ট্ৰিবিউনেল বাদ দি বাকী ছেকশ্যনত যাবলগীয়া কেছ থাকিলে মই অৰ্ডাৰটো পঢ়ি সেইমতে ওপৰত এখন ফ্লেগ লগাই দিওঁ যাতে ডেমিয়েনৰ যাতে দিগদাৰী নহয় এতিয়া এই কেছটো মানে লেফট অভাৰ বিলাকৰ লগতে আছে ডেমিয়েন ফটাফট মাৰোতে সেইটো আৰু মানে চাব মানে হোৱা নাই আৰু পৰিষ্কাৰকে লিখা নাই পেন চাই সেইটো এনে এফটিত যিবিলাক যায় 10176 এই কেছটোত মানে সেইটো মানে নহয় 10176 বেলেগ নম্বৰ সেইটো কিন্তু ভালকে লিখা নাই চকুত নপৰিলে সেইকাৰণে বুজিছে একো নাই বেছি ভেজাল নাই মানে 8 তাৰিখৰ কেছে এতিয়া আমি পেণ্ডিঙত পঠাই দিম এইটো পেণ্ডিঙত যাব লাগে সি কোৱাৰ দৰে ৰিটেপিল নহয় ইয়াতে ৰিটেপিল নাই কিন্তু ৰিটেপিল ইমান দিন যে কেছটো অহা যোৱা চলি আছে পেণ্ডিঙৰ পৰা কোৰ্ট চলি আছে নাই নহয় মানে ময়ো এটা ডাচি ক'ব নোৱাৰো কিন্তু ইয়াতে মানে আগত কেছ ট্ৰেকাৰত দেখুৱাই নহয় যে কেছটো আৰম্ভণিৰ পৰা ক'ৰ মাজত চলাচল হৈ আছে এদিনো মানে ৰিটেপিল দেখুওৱা নাই চব পেণ্ডিঙে দেখাই আছে সেইকাৰণে মই চিভিল ৰুল পেণ্ডিঙতে পঠিয়াবলৈ ডেমিয়েনক কৈছো কাৰণ কি ছেকশ্যনটোৰ নামটো ফাইলটোত লিখা নাথাকে নহয় ঠিক আছে আৰু এইটো যে ফাইলটো মাতিব পাহৰি গৈছো যে মোৰ এই কথাটো আমোদ পাই আছো 8771 সেইকাৰণে মই ছাৰলৈ অকমান চোৱা নাই এই যে বিশ্বভাই কৈছিলে নেক্সট ফাইলটো মাতক মই এইফালে ফাইলৰ লগত লাগি আছো এতিয়া ডেমিয়েন আইটেম 7 টো টাইমিং হল এড 2 ন এড 2 8 টো চলিয়ে আছে আজি এতিয়ালৈকে ষ্টেটমেন্টৰ কথা আহি পৰা নাই কালি যে এটা ষ্টেটমেন্ট দিব বাকি আছিলে সেইটো কিন্তু ছাৰক সুধিলো ছাৰে ডিসপোজ হোৱা বুলি কৈছে সেইটো বনাই পেলাই এডভান্স দিব পৰা যায় চাওঁচোন ডেমিয়েনে কিন্তু মোক উলিয়াই দি দিছে মই ডেমিয়েনক কৈ দিলে ডেমিয়েনে পঠালিখিনি দি দিব হ'ব চিন্তা কৰিব নালাগে আজিলৈ আমাৰ পাতল হ'ল আৰু এতিয়া ফাইল মাত্ৰ 3টাহে আছে কথাটো বুজা নাই ছাৰৰ হাতত এতিয়া মানে কোৰ্টৰ অৱস্থাটো এনেকুৱা আছে আজি আমি দুজনেই চলিব পাৰো আপুনি ঘৰত যাবলগীয়া আছে কি যাব পাৰে সঁচাই কৈছো মুন্নাই দায়িত্ব লৈ আপুনি যাব পাৰিব কিন্তু আজি মানে হয় ডেমিয়েন আজি কিন্তু চাব গ'লে আমাৰ দায়িত্ব বহুত কমি গৈছে এতিয়া মাত্ৰ 3টা ফাইল ছাৰৰ হাতত আছে হয় নে নহয় আমাৰ আজি বহুত ফ্ৰী হৈছে এতিয়া তাকে কৈছো চন্দ্ৰকাই যদি ঘৰত যায় আপুনি যাবই পাৰে সেইটো মই চন্দ্ৰকাইক এৰি দিব নোৱাৰো মুন্নাই যদি এৰি দিয়ে যাব মুন্নাই ইনচাৰ্জ কিয় নোৱাৰে মইতো অবজেকশন নাই আমাৰ কৰিলে নিজে না যায় নহয় এতিয়া মই এনেকে কিয় কৈছো চা এতিয়া যেতিয়া কাম থাকে ন মানুহে যাওঁ বুলি ক'লেও যাব দিব নোৱাৰি হয় নে নহয়? আজি আমি ছবিখন দেখা পাইছো আমাৰ কিমান কাম আছে হয় নে নহয় সেইকাৰণে যাব দিছো কেতিয়াবা আপোনালোকে ক'ব সোনকালে যাওঁ তেতিয়া এনেকুৱা লাগিলে আমি গ'লেতো অসুবিধা হ'ব হ'ব বাৰু যি ভাল দেখে আপোনালোকে চলাই জানে actually যে মইতো কথা নাজানো আমাৰ দৰে মানুহবিলাকে আমি দেখিলেহে মানে এতিয়া মোৰ যেতিয়া এটা ল'ৰা হৈছে তেতিয়াহে বুজি পাইছো যে মোৰ দেউতাই মোক কিমান ভাল পাইছে আগতে বুজি নাপাওঁ মোৰ দেউতাই আমাক মৰম কৰে আমাৰ যত্ন লয় আমাক খুৱাইছে বোৱাইছে কষ্ট কৰি হয় নে নহয় ইমানখিনিয়ে বুজি পাওঁ এতিয়া মোৰ নিজৰে যেতিয়া এটা ল'ৰা হৈছে তাৰ প্ৰতিটো কথাৰ লগত মোৰ যিটো সম্পৰ্ক এতিয়া মই বুজি পাইছো হয় কাৰ ট্ৰেন্সফাৰ চুৰানা ছাৰটো আমাৰ ইয়াতেই থাকিব মানে আমাৰ ছাৰ মানে নহয় আমাৰ ছাৰ ৰিটায়াৰ হ'লেহে ইয়াৰ পৰা যাব আৰু মানে হাইকোৰ্ট জাজবিলাকৰ ট্ৰেন্সফাৰ নহয় খালি মানে কিছুমানে মানে যেতিয়া তেওঁলোকৰ যেতিয়া অৰ্ডাৰটো ওলাই জাজ হিচাপে এপইণ্ট কৰা হয় কিছুমানক মানে প্ৰিন্সিপাল চিটো দিয়াটো দিয়ে আৰু কিছুমানক আউটলাইন বেঞ্চত এতিয়া আউটলাইন আৰু আৰু মিজোৰাম এই তিনিজন কিন্তু এতিয়া আমাৰ ছাৰক গুৱাহাটী বেঞ্চতে ছাৰে যদি মানে ছাৰৰ তেনেকুৱা কোনো সম্ভাৱনা দেখা নাই ছাৰৰ যদি মানে সুপ্ৰিম কোৰ্টলৈ নহয় তেতিয়াহ'লে ছাৰে ৰিটায়াৰ দিনটোলৈকে ইয়াতে থাকিব আৰু এতিয়া সুপ্ৰিম কোৰ্টখনে বহুত আগৰ পৰা ওলাইছে কাৰণে ছাৰৰ তাতে চান্স ওপৰত বহুত আছে ছাৰৰ চিনিয়ৰ সেইকাৰণে সঁচাকৈ ইয়াতে কেইবাবছৰ আৰু ছাৰৰ 4-5 বছৰমান আছে নেকি তেওঁ 27 আমাৰ ছাৰে ইয়াৰ পৰাই ৰিটায়াৰ এতিয়াও এনেই দুসপ্তাহৰ অৰুণাচল বা মিজোৰাম
সেইটোৱে কৈছিল চাগে
ছাৰে যোৱা কথাও কিন্তু ওলোৱা নাই 22 তাৰিখ আছে নহয় থাকিব লাগে শুনা নাই তথাপিও তুমি যদি সুধিছা আমি সুধি দিম আমি গম পাওঁ আগতে হা আমি নহয় মানে ছাৰৰ লগত যিকেইজন ল'ৰা থাকে সুধি দিম আজি নহ'লেও কালি গম পাওঁ ছাৰেতো এতিয়া ডেট দিয়ে আছে হা ছাৰে ধৰি লোৱা যদি দুসপ্তাহমান মানে বাহিৰত যাবলগীয়া হয় ছাৰে আমাক কয় যে ডেটটো নিদিব বা উকিলেও উপায় নাই কেতিয়া এতিয়া ডেট দি আছে তেতিয়া তোমালোকৰ 22 তাৰিখলৈকে আছে ন 14 তাৰিখ মানে নেক্সট উইকটো আছে নেক্সট উইকত ছাৰ ইয়াতে প্ৰব্লেম নাই তথাপিতো এই তোমালোকৰ এতিয়া কথাটো বৰ গুৰুত্বপূৰ্ণটো মই এবাৰ সুধি দিম ঠিক আছে চিন্তা নকৰিবা এনে নিজে মাত লিখাই ল'ব পাৰিম বাৰু আগ্ৰহ আছে কেতিয়াবা কিছুমান ল'ৰা ছোৱালী অকণমান মোৰ ডাঙৰ দাদাৰ ল'ৰাটো আৰু দিয়কচোন এই মানে মোৰ এটা এটাই ল'ৰা ছোৱালী ল'ৰাটো জন্মৰ পৰা তেতিয়াও জানা হৈছে বুলি ক'বলগীয়া ডাঙৰ ল'ৰাটো কেউ নবহিত মঙ্গল ধরে নিয়ে একটু কম পড়ে মানে সি খুব কম পঢ়ে নহয় সি অকণমান মাজু মাজা ল'ৰাটোৰ লগত নিমিলে হা সি মানে ধৰি লওক বাবুকক যদি কয় এটা কনফিডেন্স সি লাহে লাহে কয় নকয় নিদিয়ালৈকে মানে বাবু একটু অশান্তি কৰি থাকে তাৰ মনটো বেয়া হা আৰু বাপেক মাকৰ এটাই ল'ৰা সেই তেনেকুৱা পঢ়া শুনাটো কি তাৰ মন গ'লে সি অলপমান পঢ়ে তেনেকে পাৰ্চনেলি মানে সি গৈ আছে কিন্তু এতিয়া মানে সি ডাঙৰ হৈছে কিন্তু সি কথাবিলাক বুজা হৈছে কথাটো আপুনি বুজি পাইছেনে এতিয়া ধৰি লওক তাক মই ক'লো তই চাকৰিটোৰ কাৰণে এপ্লাই কৰিব পাৰ হা তাৰপিছত মাজতে ৰিজাল্ট ৰিজাল্ট দিয়া ধৰক 3-4 দিন হৈছে কি কৈছিলে মই পঢ়ি আছো হা সন্ধিয়া মই পঢ়ি আছো কিয় মানে পঢ়ি আছো আমাৰ অভিবিলাক তেনেকুৱা মানে ধৰি লওক এটা মানে সময়ৰ লগে লগে কিছুমান ল'ৰা ছোৱালী অকণমান চেঞ্জ এটা হৈ যায় সি কি কৰে নাজানো কিন্তু এতিয়া সি যিমানে ডাঙৰ হৈ গৈ আছে তাৰ উত্তৰণটো কমি গৈ আছে ফুৰিব যোৱা ঘূৰা মেলা সেইটো মানে হিচাপত আহি এম এ পাছ কৰিছে মানে যিমানে বয়স হৈছে তাৰ মানে সেই ওজনটো আহিছে মানে তাৰ মানে মনলৈ ভাৱ আহিছে যে অলপ পঢ়িব লাগিব তোমাৰ বহুত সোনকালে আহি যায় এতিয়া মোৰ বন্ধু এজন খেলৰ মানে টিচাৰ সি মানে কি খেলৰ টিচাৰ লগতে সি ল'ৰা ছোৱালীবিলাকক পঢ়া শুনাত খুব চতুৰা সি জানে যে আকৌ খেলি থাকিলেতো লাভ নাই পঢ়িবও লাগে এনেকে সি ভাল ভাল ল'ৰাবিলাক চতুৰা সি পঢ়াত ভাল দেই এনেকুৱা মানে সি এইটোতহে বেছি গুৰুত্ব দিয়ে খেলাটো দিয়ে হেল্থটো ভালে থাকিব লাগিব এটা বিহাৰী ল'ৰা তোমাৰ নগাঁৱৰ মানে বুজাই সি মানে তাৰ লগত তাক আন্দাৰ খেলি থাকে মোৰ লগৰটো সি খুব বাধ্য আৰু যেতিয়া 8 মান পাইছে সি মানে এদিন মোৰ লগৰটো কৈছে ছাৰ অভিষেক পড়েগা অভিষেক থোড়া পড়েগা মানে এইটো কৈছে যে আগৰ নিচিনা মই খেলা ধূলাটো কৰি নাথাকো অলপ কমাও মই পঢ়িম এইটো নিজে নিজে কৈছে মোৰ লগৰটোৱে কাহিনীটো কৈছে দেই আপুনি যোৱা বছৰ সি মুম্বাই IIT চিট পাইছে এখন মানে ইণ্ডিয়াৰ টপ মানে ইঞ্জিনিয়াৰিং কলেজ অসমৰ পৰা মানে বছৰ থেকে 2-3টাহে পায় জীৱনটো মানে তেনেকুৱা ল'ৰা ছোৱালী নিজৰ ভিতৰৰ পৰা যেতিয়া এটা আহি যাব তাক আৰু কোনো ৰখাব নোৱাৰে হয় এইটো কৰি থকা ল'ৰাটো বাপেক মাকৰ লগতো নাথাকে মোৰ লগৰটোৱে নৱোদয়ত কাম ল'ৰা ছোৱালীবিলাক সি তাৰ কি এটা জ্ঞান আহি গ'ল মই ইমান খেলা ধূলা নকৰো নিজত পঢ়া ল'ৰাটো এনেকুৱা জ্ঞান নিচিনা নহয়নে ভাল লাগে কাহিনী
ঠিক আছে Second, about party books. Gun racing. Yes, I think that's a gun racing. That's the company that can enable something like the bear for a bear or the bear over normal experience for at least. She was like expecting she was expecting the time where to go down but I'm going to follow your shoes, huh? When I take because mother because I'm not going to keep on this thing. Open me that. Open me that. It's not right. Because the time in future very more and more mark of some kind of my papa to এই লগতে আছে নকবি ভাইরাল নাই তো মই কপি না এতিয়া মই মোৰ মা মোৰ পাপা এই মোৰ লগত আছিল মই কৈছো এইটোৱে সত্য কৈ আছো এই আছে না লগত ইমান মই কৈছো তাই কৈছে না মই কৈছো তাৰপিছত ভাবি না কি হৈছে আমি লৈ আছে এইবোৰ সব মিছা কথা কৈছে মা কৈছে না কৈছে আৰু এই মাত্ৰ ৰেকৰ্ড তাই এক নম্বৰৰ মেনিপুলেটিভ পিচ মিছলীয়া হয় তাই মুখতে মিছা হয় এইবোৰ সব মিছা হয় তাই তোৰ লগত আধা কথা কিছুমান মিছা বুলি ধৰি ল'ব তাই এনেকুৱা কৰিছে তাই মানে মোক ভিক্টিম ব্লেমিং মানে কথাটো কি হৈছে তাই যে মোক সোধা নাই তাই মোক পাঁচটা দিলে But পাগল হয় once এটা পাগল হয় actually এটা highly obsessed but highly jealousy আমিও ইমান দিনে মোৰ মানে তথাপিও এটা কাট এটা কৰি দিলে মই মনে মনে ভাবি আছো ভিডিও লগাইছো মানে কথাটো প্ৰশ্নই লগাইছো Pasti memang itu mesin yang bisa membuat saya bisa berubah dengan আজিকালি মোৰ তাত আহিলে মাটি মোক খবৰ এনেকে মাটি
বহুত দিন মোৰ আজি ঘৰৰ পৰাই ওলাইছে আজি ঘৰৰ পৰাই ওলাইছে বেছি Oh.
I think you're not saving the part.
Oh, negative. Oh, yes. মানে কেৱল মনলৈ আহে মনলৈ ভাল আছিল বাদেই দিছিল এতিয়া আকৌ থকাৰ পৰিকল্পনা নাই মই আমাৰ নগাঁৱতে মোৰ কোৱাৰ্টাৰ নাই বহুত বনালে এতিয়া আজি প্ৰায় 11 এতিয়া মানে জুনিয়ৰ হৈ আছিলো তাৰ এই আগত ৰিটায়াৰ কৰিব এনেকে কিমান নাপালো এইবাৰ যেতিয়া ওলালে গ্ৰেড 3 বুলি ওলালে সেইকাৰণে আকৌ এইবাৰ মোৰ আৰু জীৱনত কোৱাৰ্টাৰ থাকে নহ'লে আৰু মোৰ নহ'ল টাউনৰ কাষতে আৰু চাৰ্ভিং নিচিনা আমাৰ তাত দুটা জেগা আছে এটা মিলনপুৰ আমাৰ ঘৰলৈ যায় আমি কলেজৰ আইডিটো তিনিআলিতে আমাৰ ঘৰলৈ পদূলি দিয়ে তাৰ আগতে আহিব
Yes, Lordships, page 29, paragraph 2 and 3. Regarding investigations, I questioned in my WS also. And Lordship has seen the investigations and report. And SPB said in the inquiry report, Lordships, by letter the 29/6/2020, that is page 9, that he learned from, that I came from Bangladesh. Where he learned from? And that there is an inquiry. Inquiry shows that it was not, it was made in the office, homework, not visited the field, because no signatures are contained in the inquiry report of the proceedee as well as the witnesses. And overall, I have discharged my burden. 3 witnesses, Lordship, including me. And documents I also produced, Lordship, that 66 brutal is my.
A neighbor cannot come and say who is the son, who is the father.
But
Deductive to
but
don't find any merit.
but my statement is specific. Who is my grandfather? Who is my father? My grandfather's name contained my father along with my father. My name also appeared in the brutal list along with him. The certificate is also, and it was not disputed, not controverted. Nobody has challenged also. And in this regard, I will rely upon this of the Honorable FSCO Sarvanda Subral too, as well as.
This is in five places there are elections held yesterday. Correct.
Lordship.
Now I was looking at the news. Some people were giving deliberation that the candidate is a very good candidate. He is the best person, honest person. Correct. Gives a statement on TV. But when you look at the candidate, then you understand perhaps you may not support that opinion expressed by some good leaders. Then what do you say? A person coming in taking an undertaking that no, this man is a candidate, is a good man.
But whether that statement made on oath, that is a question,
Will
Lordship.
it be a good discharge of your burden?
No, Lordship, it was
Somebody-
on oath. That statement
Second-
was not on oath, Lordships.
Second person
And since
coming and saying who is the
even
son, who is the
documents
father.
also says, Lordships. Document says, Lordships, not only my statement.
You produce a transfer certificate. That is the only document to link you with your project plans, and that was not.
Brutal list, Lordships, along with my father to 1997, page 23.
You know, so many judgments on voter lists. Which voter list you say?
1997, page 23.
23.
Yes, Lordship. Marjat Ali is my father, against which my grandfather's name Hurmat written, whose name appeared the Bhutan 66, 1970 Bhutan list, as well as the Jamabandi copy also Lordship has seen. Next, serial number is my mother, and next 437 Shahjahan is the present petitioner. That is exhibit 3.
But this,
Address is
who are these three people? Morjat Ali, who is he?
Marjat Ali is my father.
Father. And then who is number 2?
Number 2 is my mother.
There's a huge age gap.
That has been written by other person, Lordship, whether
You see, you are relying on a
in
document.
this regard, so many judgments, Lordship.
You are relying on a
already
document.
seen.
You are
That
relying on a
differences,
document. Can you accept one part and reject other part?
Lordship has to verify the village also from 1966-70, area, village, everything. That's also contained. But name contains, Lordship. We are concerned on relations of name. Here is not relating to Lordship, age concerned. Whether that person's 66, 70, or that village or not. That is the question. Whether I am the son of so and so person or not. That link required, not here the age written, Lordship. If the village is also different, then Lordship can question Lordship to me. That may not be. I also say also may not be. But all the addresses are same village, same address. And my 2 uncles also appeared.
At page 23, you are saying your mother's name is Harosi, but there's a different name in the voters list of 66. There's another voters list having a different name.
66 Bhutan list, Lordship, page 66, page 17. She is my grandmother, against which Lordship found Hurmat, my grandfather, 66. And 70 also Lordship, my grandmother name, against her name Hurmat names appeared. My grandfather name Hurmat, 1970 and 1985 Bhutan list Lordship find my father's name, against which my grandfather's name appeared. And village, everything's containing similar. And then 97 also Lordship, where my name first time appeared. Then also 2005, petitioner's name along with father's name. To the 11 Bhutan list, I also annexed Lordship. My father's name appeared, my name also, and my wife's name also. That are all exhibited.
Okay, that's all.
That's lordship. Yes, may I relied upon the decisions of the Subandhason Wall 2 lordships, paragraph 50, Subandhason Wall 2, 2007 1 SCC 174.
Para,
Para 50, 50, then 55, 56, 60, 61, 62. May I read or
this is CC. Just read slowly.
yes, yes.
And just tell us, Sonor, we have read many times.
Yes,
You tell us what is there. Give a gist
that
of
is
that.
regarding initial burden, the initial questioning. That also said, and subsequent also discharge their burden after discharging the proceeding his burden. That was said, and no genuine citizen can be thrown out. That's are stated in the Substantial regarding evidence also. Those paragraphs.
Next para.
Paragraph 50, then 55 lordships. There cannot be, however, any doubt whatsoever that adequate care should be taken to see that no genuine citizen of India is thrown out of the country. A person who claims himself to be a citizen of India in terms of Constitution of India or the Citizenship Act is entitled to all safeguards, both substantive and procedural, provided for therein to show that he is a citizen of India. That 56. Status of a person, however, is determined according to statute. The Evidence Act of our country has made provisions as regards burden of proof. Different statutes also lay down as how and in what manner burden is to be discharged. Even some penal statutes contain provisions that burden of proof shall be on the accused, only because burden of proof under certain situations is placed on the accused. The same would not mean that he is deprived of procedural safeguard. Then 60. Having regard to the fact
That's not required. 60, 61, 62. Okay.
60 is Then another recent decisions of the Professor Lordships. Earlier I have placed this decision also. Muhammad Rahim Ali alias Abdul Rahim Barsa, State of Assam. That was civil appeal number not placed Lordships, diary number placed 20674 of
You give a
2007.
copy of that.
One copy I think.
What does it say?
Yes, sir. Regarding procedural safeguard and initiation of the case and discrepancies of name and age also both. By referring section 6, here is the case petitioner falls under section 6A of the Citizenship Act. First paragraph, Lordship, page paragraph 23.
Paragraph 23. Then
23.
which are the paragraphs? Give us the paragraphs.
Paragraphs are Lordships 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 49, 50, and 54. This details specifically stated there by defining the Sobal 1 to Ghost Muhammad, everything regarding procedural initiation of the case. And even though the name and age discrepancies, that's also been discussed in this case.
Okay.
And regarding Lordships, my evidence not refuted Motiur Rahman case, Lordships aware of that was reported in 2020, 1 GLT 330.
What is the name?
Name Motiur Rahman versus Union of India and others. Regarding non-rebuttal of evidence, Lordships, paragraph 8, 9, 11, and 12.
What does it say?
Lordships,
On what point?
regarding non-rebuttal of the evidence, Lordships, and the documents, non-challenging. And also discrepancies of name also should be reflected in this case.
Yes.
Yes, another decision regarding name and age on 2019 5 SCC, that is Sirajul Haq, Lordship, aware of that case also. Small judgment 1, 2, 3, 4. Paragraph 1, 2, mainly para 3, Lordship. Para and another decision, Lordship, 2013 1 GLT.
Yes. Name of the parties.
2013 1 GLT 941 page.
Yes.
Parties name Abdul Khalik, bracket Muhammad versus Union of India and others. That is relating to evidence not challenged. Paragraph 9 and 10.
Yes.
If required, Lordship, may I read or Not required.
Pardon me?
Regarding if required to read lordship.
No, because we don't have time.
The lordship. And my school certificate is also a public document, lordships, although not proved. Nobody has
Certificate's
challenged.
not public document.
Yes, lordship. They are just
School
Supreme Court.
certificate is not a public document.
Yes, Supreme Court says lordship. By relied upon petitions, lordship. 2009 12 SCC 454. Party's name Shamlal Elias Kuldeep versus Sanjeev Kumar and others. Paragraph 20, 21, 23.
This is 2009 12 SCC
12 SCC
454.
454.
Paragraph?
Paragraph 20, 21, 23. One copy I have, lost of extra copy I provide. May I read, lordships? The High Court also observed that since the onus to review the presumption was on the defendants, it was for them to prove that the plaintiff and defendant number 4 are not the sons of deceased. Section 50 and 60 of the Evidence Act cannot be pressed into service by the defendants to contend that the plaintiff has failed to prove his relationship with the deceased Balokram. Question 3 putting lordship, then paragraph 21. One of the documents relied upon by the learned district judge in coming to the conclusion that the plaintiff is the son of deceased Balok Ram is Exhibit P2, the school living certificate. The learned district judge, while dealing with this document, is observed. On the other hand, there is a public document in the shape of school living certificate. Exhibit P2 issued by the headmaster, Government Primary School, Jabal, Jamrod,
We've seen that.
lordships. And those
Eight SCC 752. Are we Pleading for evidence to.
This is
802. Right?
to sell extra copy also. So it starts. Two other decision lawsuits I
Yes.
failed to mention regarding AIR 2003
Yeah, 2003.
3 Supreme Court 4548. One copy, another extra copy lawsuit I am providing.
Yeah, 2003 Supreme Court.
Supreme Court 4548.
Name of the parties.
Name of the parties RBE Venkatachalia.
RG.
B for victory. BE full stop, R full stop, B full stop, E full stop, Venkatachalia. One copy I have lost providing.
You are so stingy. Why only one copy?
Losses, other day losses, I'm sorry, losses. Other day, another cost to provided or remains to for office. That's provided. I must still next time, every times 2 copies. And also we are impression
Now
loss
today, why you are so stingy?
because I'm the impression nowadays this code also wants for reducing paper wastage. That's why.
This is in what point?
This is regarding loss of documents admitted in evidence endorsed by the judge or court is amounts to admission. Any objection raised prior to that? That paragraph 19. In this case, paragraph 19 says loss of court. Order 13 Rule 4 of the CPC provides for every document admitted in evidence in the suit being endorsed by or on behalf of the court which endorsement signed or initiated by the judge amounts to admission of the document in evidence. An objection to the admissibility of the document should be raised before such endorsement is made, and the court is obliged to form its opinion on the question of admissibility and express the same.
Nobody is questioning the admissibility.
Regarding
They are questioning the evidentiary value of the document.
evidence, these are public documents. The judgment I
Let
have
we'll see.
2 days. Public documents.
Let me see. We have our own views.
Public documents. And it was not controverted, and nobody has challenged also, Lordship.
You have some experience. Please tell us which school maintains a certificate of transfer.
Lordship.
They will maintain a student register.
Lordship.
And from register, they will say that this student was admitted on day 1. He went out on day 2. So can a certificate be a
Registered
public document?
certificate. Since headmaster is a public officer, Lordship. Public officer has issued.
No.
Public document.
Then he will
section
bring the
7.
record and prove it. He will have to bring the record of the school and then prove it. A certificate is merely a secondary evidence. It is an extract of something.
My understanding is, Lordships,
No,
is that
we don't
but
go by your
Lordship,
understanding. We go by the
more-
legal understanding.
Lordships, more experienced Lordships.
It's
In
not a
this
question of
regard,
more or less.
my understanding is that as per section 74 of the Evidence
Look
Act,
at-
also,
look at
which are the
74.
public document.
Look at 74. What is a public document? Read that.
Following documents are public documents. Documents are the acts or records of the acts of the sovereign country, of official bodies and tribunals, and the public officers, legislative, judicial, and executive, or any part of India.
So
or the,
headmaster, school teacher is not a public officer within the meaning of section 74.
he is discharged the public duties, Lordships, not
He may be doing
others,
it.
not
He may be doing it. We have a court record assistant. He comes to court, brings the record. We are hearing the matter today because he has brought this record, but he doesn't become a public officer.
but he is maintaining that
That's why
record.
we don't know. You have read it. You have read it. Yes, Mr. Pine.
Another one remain, Lordships.
Yes, tell us. Be
Yes.
fast.
That is 2013 to GLT 916. College, that is AIR 1987, Supreme Court 1242. That's paragraph quoted, Lordships, in this case.
Okay.
And since Lordships petitioner discharged burden and approved, Lordships, and documents are also not being challenged, also evidence also uncontroverted, your Lordship may please to declare him be a citizen, since documents are all correct name, father's name, grandfather's name, and the address is same, Lordship, all the documents contain.
Okay.
Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Pine.
That's what needs to be. That's I have studied yesterday also my para 26 of this. That is the basis what needs to be provided.
You know, Mr. Pang, my difficulty is that I have a very selective memory. What you said yesterday, when I close the file, it goes with that file. Part of it I retain, but when I have a habit, when I close the file, it ends there. Now, just a moment. Just a moment. Next. Sovereign authority. Official motives. These actions. Cannot try this Transfer Property Act. The registration, registration to the builder. This means certificate of documentation. This is kept digital. Then the registration volume. I will show you that. Transaction in the land is registered. When a person interested in that land is due to have notice. They will have a proper value purchased it. It will be a process. Once selling is executed, which is the interested in the land would have notice of it. That's why once it is noticed, the registration says it's public record. Yes, it's in the code. Yes, please give me your citations.
My lord, first of all, my lord, 2005 5 SCC 665.
2005.
5 SCC 665.
What was the name?
Sobananda
Sarvan
Sulwan
Sarwan.
versus Union of India. Dear para 26 up to 32, my lord. This shows why burden of proof is casted upon the proceeding. And what are the things to be proved by the proceeding in the tribunal, before the tribunal? Precisely, my lord, I would like to point out what are the things the proceeding has to prove before the tribunal. As per para 26, first of all, his date of birth. That has to be proved by the proceeding. Secondly, place of birth. Thirdly, my lord, name of his parents. Fourthly, my lord, the place of birth of their parents and their citizenship. So these things has to be proved. In some other cases, my lord, even the grandparents, citizenship of grandparents also need to be proved. This is para 26 precisely. And it says, my lord, it further says, the procedure has to prove this, and if necessary, the state may review. If necessary, it is not that always state is to review, madam. Once they prove, it will be, if necessary, state may review that. That is the language in the para 26. Madam, why it is given, Walls discussed it up to para 33, madam. Why this burden is given under what condition? So I'm not going to say on that one. So now, madam, to establish his case, madam, what they have first bring before the tribunal, they used to bring the WS, madam, written statement. Now kindly see the written statement, para 29, madam. Page 20 in the petition. Page 29, this is the WS translated copy, vernacular is at page 31. I'm relying the translated one itself. The written statement of the opposite party. I'm reading the entire part. That there is no cause of action on the to institute the FT case against the opposite.
Entire because
yes.
We have
So from reading, my lord, one thing, he has nowhere stated when he was born. There is no statement at all when he was born. First of all. But secondly, there is no statement when whether his father or mother, parents are citizen of India or not. That is statement. Thirdly, my lord, he has not said where is. He said that he is a resident of Satulgaon, and his name appearing in the Satulgaon. He has not said that, my lord, he was born in Satulgaon. This is first of all, my lord, in this statement. And fourth point, my lord, fourthly, he has not stated anything about his mother, my lord. Who is his mother? He has nowhere stated in the WS. Then, my lord, he has not stated whether he has any siblings. If my lord, if he has any siblings, then who are those? Nothing. Fourth, next, my lord, one thing is in evidence stage, my lord, he has produced a voter, my lord, the land, my lord, document at exhibit. There is not a single whisper that his grandfather or father had any plot of land in the state of Assam or India. Only statement is that he bought in para 9, my lord, he said that in 2008, moreover in the year 2008, the opposite party, by purchasing a land measuring half bighas, which was registered in the sub-register Kamrup with constructed house of the resident. This is the statement with regard to lands. He has not stated anything about that he has any ancestral land of any kind. So this WS, my lord, more so, my lord, one more thing I would like to, my lord, submit. It is very important from my point of view, what I have seen. If when did the grandfather die? Where did the grandfather die? No statement at all. Because, my lord, first of all, in the present case, what I have seen, my lord, the proceedee is trying to link himself with Hormuz as per the which, my lord, 97 voter list, with Morzot Ali. Now, Morzot Ali's existence in India is only from 1985. As per the voter list, because they have brought the first voter list of Morzot Ali is 1985. And that voter list contains the single name, singly name of the Morzot Ali. In fact, in the relationship club, it is written as Hormot. father Hormot. Now, if my lord, the Hormot, the grandfather of the petitioner was alive up to 1997 or 2000, because we don't know when the grandfather died, my lord, then the father and grandfather should have been in the common voter list, which could be the best document to prove that father was the son of my lord Hormot Ali, who was there in the 1976, 66 and 70. Now, if your lordship may kindly see the 1985 voter list, it's page 21 in the writ petition. Because in WS, he has not stated when this grandfather died. Well, my submission is that in 1985, this is the first document of the projected father. And as per the Tribunal 1, it is said that father's citizenship has to be proved. That whether this Morzat, who is voter in 1985, who is shown to be voter in 1985, was a citizen of India and was existed prior to 1971 in India. That is very important. And that could have been proved, my lord, if this Morzat appeared along with this, my lord, page 2019, the translated copy, along with this Hormuz Ali, Hurmot Ali, son of Jafar. So this is very important. And why I'm relying this again, my lord, your lordship will find one statement is coming from at page 40, my lord. Page 40, this is, my lord, the evidence on the adduced by the petitioner's side, proceedings side, is some Karamat Ali, who came and deposed before the tribunal.
Yes.
His first line is, I know the opposite party's father and grandfather. His grandfather expired in the year 1997. This is a specific matter. If grandfather expired in 1997, why not the father and the grandfather in the common voter list up to 1997, even in 1985 matter? He has the voter list up. So in 1985, the grandfather is not a voter. If we accept that evidence that grandfather expired in 1997, my lord, then the grandfather should have been along with this father in 1997. And there is no statement to that effect that when did grandfather die by the proceeding. So my submission is that, my lord, this Morzat Ali is son of, my lord, Hurmot Ali of Jafar. Hurmot Ali, who was son of Jafar, should have been proved by the petitioner. Unless he proved that this, my lord, Morzat Ali, who is shown to be father of the petitioner, is the son of Hurmot Ali, who was son of Jafar of 1966 and 70 voter list, my lord, it cannot be said that Morzat is a citizen of India. So that has to be proved. That is the mandate of law, my lord. That is not proved by the proceeding. Nowhere, my lord. So the link between Morzat and, my lord, Hurmot Ali is not there, first of all. Secondly, my lord, the petitioner is trying to link himself, because petitioner has to, my lord, here, the petitioner is to link himself with the grandfather, because his, my lord, link documents is he has to link with grandfather, because the father is not a voter in 1970 or 66, my lord. So he has to link to grandfather. To link grandfather, he has to link father first, then father to link, my lord, the grandfather. The father's and grandfather's link is not there. That is the first point. Secondly, my lord, the next document which petitioner is relying is the school certificate to link himself to the projected father, to the father. The father failed to link himself to grandfather. Now, my lord, to link the grandfather, the petitioner with father, he has brought this school certificate. Well, this is, first of all, as your lordship has already said, the school certificate is not proof. That is one issue. Secondly, my lord, the school certificate contains the emblem of the national emblem. My lord. And thirdly, this certificate was issued belatedly, my lord, after almost 14 years. School certificate page 16, my lord. As per this school certificate, if your lordship may kindly see, in the top, this is national emblem. The school, the headmaster is not authorized to use the national emblem. So it makes the document inadmissible, first of all. Secondly, my lord, this certificate was not proof as it is admitted. Thirdly, my lord, this certificate, as per the certificate itself, he left the school on 31/12/1993. And this certificate was issued on 31/5/2007. So we have numbers of judgment where it is says, my lord, the belated issue of this kind of.
I didn't get it. Please repeat again.
My lord,
Petitioner left the school.
left the school on 31/12/1993. As per this certificate itself.
Yes.
And issued this certificate on 31/5/2007. Top, my lord. Right side top.
Yes.
So belated issuance of this certificate also make this documents inadmissible. But it creates doubt, my lord. We have numbers of judgment on this point, my lord, by this honorable court. On that point, my lord, I'd like to submit this to judgment. If your lordship, my lord, 2-3 judgments I can submit.
You give it to the
Yes, I
professor.
can submit 2-3 judgments.
On what point?
On my lord, WS.
In the page you just.
Yes, yes.
What is
WS.
the, what is
Only
the point?
points and my lord,
Yes.
One small point,
Yes.
reply, lordship. Foreigners Tribunals Order 1964, paragraph 3, or order 3, lordships. Procedure for disposal of questions. The learned tribunal shall serve on the persons to whom the question relates a copy of the main grounds on which he is alleged to be a foreigner, and give him a reasonable opportunity of making a representation and producing evidence in support of his case. And after considering such evidence as may be produced, and after hearing such persons as may be desired to be heard, the tribunal shall submit its opinion to the officer or authorities specified in this behalf in the order of reference. Then order sub-rule 10, lordships.
This which paragraph you are reading?
Paragraph 3,
3.
sub-clause 8, lordships, order.
Subclause
10.
8.
10.
Yes.
The foreigners tribunal shall take such evidence as may be produced by the concerned superintendent of police. In the instant case, except notice, nothing has been placed to the proceeding. And state also did not adduce the evidence also. No, none has appeared also. I have submitted 10. Ready. There's that mandatory lordships. That's this one's in this regard I place lordships. And school certificate at any time may be that can be issued in the education court. No time limit prescribed. Once a person admitted in the school and he studied, school certificate to be issued to him. And unless later leave it. That is not prescribed by court lordship.
Mr. Dinos, visit Mr. F. U. Barbuya for the petitioner. Ji Bhai, Mr. A.I. Ali, Mr. H.K. Hazarika. Argument is concluded, judgment is served. Yes,
Apply.
yes, Mr. Sigdar, you are for which item?
No, I have no.
No, that is your lordship,
Yes, we called you because this item 7, go through it. Your presence is required.
My lord.
You are the counsel here.
Yes, my lord. Item 7, 2 days.
The order sheet says that you are the lawyer on record,
My lord, yes, my lord.
but your wakalatama is not there. We can't reflect your name in the cause title cause list unless you file your wakalatama.
My lord,
Look at this.
my lord, any other day matter.
We will fix it, but we wanted to put you to notice.
My lord. Yes, my appearance is there, my lord.
Yes, but your wakalatama is not there. We searched. It's not there on record. Just say the prayer made by Mr. Yes, that counsel with the petitioner will matter to John today. List after 2 weeks. Yes. And your matter, what is it? Which item?
Item 18, Lordship.
18.
Yes, Lordship. And there is a legal aid counsel.
You have explained the delay.
Yes, Lordship.
What is the ground?
Ground means, Lordship, in this case, he has filed his written statement, filed his DW1, but thereafter cross-examination was not done, Lordship, and the matter was decided.
But then what is the?
The
is it?
ground was during that time, COVID was also there, Lordship, and courts were not, tribunals were not functioning. Those are also reflected in the orders, Lordship, and due to financial constraint, which I have explained in.
You have been taken into custody.
Yes, Lordship. I'm in the detention camp.
We'll examine it when the records come.
Yes, Lordship.
We'll issue notice, call for the records.
Otherwise, he has prima facie good documents.
Petition shall not be deported without the order of the court. Therefore, bail shall be considered on receipt of the records of the tribunal. And we record the presence.
Lordship, moreover, Lordship, I have annexed the inquiry form. There is no allegation against him. That I have annexed as an extra.
Once there is a default in appearance.
Yes,
I find
Lordship.
it very difficult to release it on the same day.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, I humbly submit for a date, Lordship, so that at the earliest, because he is in detention, first week of December.
Make a common order. Shall we consider? Issue notice on both of them. Date of the see. Very see. John could